Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. You ready to do some more paxdei for you? Running deer game today. Gotta get some more deer. Drop that in there. Thanks for stopping in. If you're stopping in, appreciate it. We're gonna go out and hunt some deer. Deer and sand. Yeah, deer and sand. Let's get to work. Here's my first victim. First kill. Raw. The other one that resides right there. Huh. Don't go there no more. Okay. Well, that's a lot of clay. That's a lot of clay right there. Probably should have brought more arrows. Already. Not this bag already. Look up a deer. Alright, where's that? Deer migration. Has somebody already murdered it? think so. They usually spawn like, yeah, right about up here somewhere. One. I'm not even in the right spot. Oh shit, they all spawned on me. I hear them, but I don't see them. Yeah, this is where the cool kids hang out, where all the deer are. Just hunting them deer right now. Always with the hunt. Get some more of that carcass on storage. Pretty sure after I'm done hunting these deer, I'm gonna have to hunt wolf. What you getting away for, bro? Take that in the face. Chase this one right down. Let's go back and get more arrows. Probably have to carry 100, more than 100. That's right about with me. I'll probably have to carry 200. 3 or 4. I need a lot of deer hides. Make some more of that farmhouse roast. Yummy, yummy. Probably should go grab some of that clay that I've seen a lot of right over here. Seems like I don't run that fast with my bow. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. Here first. A lot of clay right here. I might as well take what I can carry. I can carry a lot. Might be able to carry it all. That wasn't the spot. That's the spot. With all the clay. I haven't been on their paxdei really today. I wanted to comment there on some of the, I want to comment on some of the players when they go in there and say, the progression system is broken. I want to go in there and say, no shit, it's broken, yo. It's been broken. Where have you been? They're working on some, they're working on some things. They had to take some things away. Where have you been? So I kind of want to tell those players that kind of be like, oh, progression system's broke. You don't think. Well, thanks for pointing that out, Mr. Obvious, but we kind of fucking figured that. Don't you think the devs are working on something? So a couple of them comments that I want to go in there, and I just want to comment on some of them and say, you guys, you have no patience. If you have no patience, then you shouldn't be buying this game. A lot of them comments that they post is just like common sense ones. They ask the dumbest motherfucking questions. And it's like, you guys, really? Then stop playing the game if it irritates you that much. If it bugs you to where this is what you got, and they keep taking from you, and you're just bugged by that even more, then just put the game down at this point, and then maybe come back to it at a later date. But if it's going to drive you nuts and make you fucking cry and this, that, and the other thing, then maybe you need to put the game down for a while until there's something in the game that you like. Because currently right now, it's got limit options. So there's really not, yeah. I just want to bash those players really hard because they're fucking morons. I mean, we're still in development. Heavy development. I mean, there's going to be things removed. There's going to be things added. There's going to be things that don't make goddamn fucking sense. So, I mean, we're to that point to where, yeah, we're at the state of this game. It currently is what it is. It's gonky. It's fucked up. It's whacked out. Everything is fucking not right. Give us time, and we'll get there. But a lot of them, they just crack me the fuck up. I'm like, okay, that player's not gonna play. I ain't gotta worry about him because all he wants to do is bitch about the game. So that means I can spend more time in here gathering all these trees. So like, if I'm like 50,000 trees cut, and I'm working on probably 100,000 cut. So if I'm 100,000 cut, that means the guy next to me or the guy around me has to cut 100,000 more, 100,000 too, to kind of catch up to me. So, good luck with that. I ain't even worried about half these players that complain, half these players that are so into it about bitching about the game that's not even completed. I'm gonna hit my ass back out there. That was a good run. I gotta get more. I put them deer in the wrong box. Hold on. No, that system works great. That's the only system that's kind of working. But yeah, I get irritated and frustrated with some of the shit the devs do. Like postponing updates and stuff like that, but it seems like maybe they got their shit together now and they might be working on a few different things. I know they were supposed to patch the server. They still need to patch the server. There's still quite a bit going on. I'm skateboarding around when I'm cutting wood. There's a few other glitches as well they probably got to look at and patch into. I know they've been working on that. They've had a server maintenance the other day. They patched into it. So whenever they do their server maintenance, I think they're gonna try to throw a patch up in there. One of theirs, either a server patch or slipping in the adjustments for the content or the related skill patch. What's up, Crowbar? What's up? Yeah, skateboarding around the map. That definitely has to be looked at. I don't like skateboarding around the map. I don't like be stuck in a fucking glitch. Well, that's one ninja deer right there. But yeah, I just want to tell them, put the game down. Maybe you should stop playing if it's going to break your heart that much that a lot of the system don't work. Because, yeah, it does not work. The progression system is broken. The content system is broken. Some of the skills that you level up are weird. One works really fast, one doesn't. So, I mean, yes, come on, guys. Understand the process. I seen a bunch of comments this morning about that. Oh, the level system's broken. Do you come here just because you want to kill some time? Because you don't have nobody else to talk to? Is that why you post in this chat here? Yeah, they understand the process. I haven't seen nothing from the devs. I know they were supposed to work on something. But that was probably a lot of fixes that they had intended anyway. Nothing that we would notice as far as a content update. We'll notice adjustments. Definitely notice adjustments if we're paying attention. I got my steel bars cooking. I just got my boxes full. That's why I'm out here playing around. If I didn't have wood and boxes and wood burning, I wouldn't be out here playing. I'd be at home working. Wood has to be fucking cut. I'm almost up to a whole box of steel again. Woohoo! Ingots, anyway. I used all my ingots, all gone. But I'm almost back up to a whole box there. I got another 5 furnaces cooking. Hell, these deer can out evade my arrows more better than these damn guys. There's a carpentry table problem. What? Wait a minute. Since when? When did this happen? Is this new? That can't be. I agree with that one, with that statement. As long as I can build the correct bench, then, yeah, that's not really, it's all fucked up. It is. There's nothing that you can craft in that bench to level you up. And a lot of people don't know that if you do casual crafting, it will level you up. So when they level up and they look in the bench and there's really not anything to work on for the level, they're like, oh, this shit's, what the fuck? There ain't enough in here. There's not enough to craft on. So a lot of it, you got to use your fucking brain. And then the casual gain will outweigh the EXP that you're going to lose. Granted, you're going to have to go out and craft a couple more extra items, but eventually you will get there. And I think they made it that way so you can get there without being hung up on fucking stats all your life until they get the shit right. It's possible they might take away the advanced table because they got 4 more types of wood coming. So not only do we have this fucking sapwood, and the next tier system with sapwood is heartwood. So sapwood and heartwood is going to come together. So we have the oak wood. The oak wood's supposed to be coming. Pine wood's supposed to be coming. And I think there's another wood type coming. So there might be 3 to 4 more new wood types. So that bench has to reflect those wood types in the tier system. So sapwood, you kind of use that 1 through 15. And then maybe oak or pine, you're going to use that from 15 to 25. And then from 25 to 35, you're going to probably use another type of wood. But they're trying to get that bench set up to receive and accept the crafts for the different tiers of wood that are supposed to be coming in the game. So if they tear the bench up even more, I understand. Because right now it's not tiered right. It is all tiered fucking half-ass. So they need to kind of tier it for the wood. They need to get that wood in the game. So they stripped out all the trees in the Heartland. That's a start. That's the start right there, to rip out all the heartwood trees. So your heartwood's going to be your next door neighbor. A lot of these main heartlands that you can go to, your neighbor's going to have your heartwood. So then when they add that other tier system of wood that can reflect that bench, yeah, it's all whacked out right now, that carpenter bench. And until they get that other wood style in there, it's not going to be right. And then I heard that the skinning is all fucked up, and it is, the skinning skill. So I'm almost level 21, and I'm not getting any of the other hide. I should be getting some other of the other hide from these deer, and I'm not. All I'm getting is the animal hide. I'm not getting a fucking straight up tier 2. So that one's broke. Obviously, not the best fucking implementation of that one, but it's there. They'll have to work on that one a lot. They gotta get that other type of wood in here. They gotta get other types of buildings in here to reflect that wood. A lot of people are kind of sick of making a sapwood house. I mean, we've been making a sapwood house for 6 months now. We should be making other types of wood with that. With the game as big as it is, and all the different type of trees, we should at least have another tier of wood system. We've been stuck on that damn sap forever. Yep, I can see them tearing it up again. And they're only going to tear it up like they did cooking. So they removed a lot of cooking items from the cooker, and then you can't craft or create them just yet. You're knocked down to tier 2. Same thing's probably going to happen with the carpentry bench. When the devs decide to say fuck the players got to get used to what we did. I know you fucking built your house with beams and now you can't. It's going to come down to the point where they're going to have to adjust that bench regardless of the player, where the player's at on his progression. It's early access, so whatever progression the player's at does not matter. Wherever we're at on progression right now doesn't matter. The testing of the system matters a lot. So it could be broken, we gotta test it. It could be fixed, we gotta test it. I mean, a lot of these features that we can report back to them, not right, not right. This is way off. A lot of that shit has to be fucking into the game so we can work with it. If it's gonna work right. Scanning's not working right. They put it in the game a few weeks ago. We already know that that one needs to be looked at. Yeah, they got a lot of fucking work ahead of them. And that's just that one bench, carpentry. They've got to adjust fletching. I know fletching needs some major fucking help. They got to adjust a lot of the other ones as well, I think. They're working on blacksmith. We did see some changes in the blacksmith department. That's almost kind of reflect into what it should reflect as far as tier system. But the carpenter bench, nowhere near that. If you make the chairs, you have to make a lot of chairs. It takes fine wood beams, fine wood planks, and steel nails. I don't have a bench in front of me. Well, wait, I might have a bench in front of me. I always forget about all these benches in the world. Plus, this is my ally. Or this is our guild member, so he's got to have a bench, right? Let's see where it is. Not here. This is cooking. Alright, bench, carpenter. Looks like they might just have a simple one. I have an advanced one like myself. So in this bench, I don't see it because they're not in advanced stage. But you can craft them grapevines, them new grapevines, up until 35. At 35, you really don't get no really good EXP from the grapevines. After the grapevines, you're going to want to move down here to that, wherever that chair is. There's a chair here that takes fine wood planks, fine wood beams, and steel nails. You craft a bunch of them chairs, and you will get enough EXP to go to 41. Currently, I'm 37. I stopped crafting those chairs for a minute. But if I crafted more, I could push this all the way to 41 today, right now. How- about this bench. I'm just talking about this fucking bench that's all broken. Yeah, you can go up to 41 for sure. With casual game all day. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, is that there's really nothing more in the bench that you can craft. Yeah, you can unlock this recipe, and then when you unlock it, it goes either mastered or trivial. And then everything in the bench is mastered or trivial. So people are like, what do I craft for the next level? What do I craft for the next level? It's not there. So a lot of them don't know that little trick where you can earn casual by the trivial. If you got something here that's in trivial gain, you can fucking gain that EXP that way. And if you look at the gain, as of right now, carpentry, it's only like 40,000 instead of like the 2 million you see here. This one's only like in the 40,000s range. So getting 40,000 every 400 EXP, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. you'll get 40,000 no problem. Now, if it was 1.6 million, you wouldn't get that with making them chairs. Never. You'd have to make 1 million of them chairs. Yes, you can get that sucker up to 41. I don't think anybody around me has an advanced bench. Everybody's in the Stone Age. This guy might have an advanced bench if he placed one. Nope, looks like he's just got the basic piece of shit. Nobody has an advanced carpenter bench. Wow, what's going on? Is it that bad? Did they take the bench out? I didn't even notice. I gotta go back to my base and see what the fuck's going on. Got me wondering now. I ain't seen no fucking deer in fucking 5 minutes anyway. But yeah, there's a big, I mean, it's been like that for like, ever since they fucking adjusted carpentry. They've been on their Discord every single day about that. And I mean, you don't see any change. They're working on something, and that's what the devs will tell you all day long. We're in the process of working on that, and we already know. So the best thing you can tell that player that keeps asking about their broken bench is, we're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. Patience. A lot of these players need patience, but they don't have them. Gamers don't have any fucking patience when it comes to games. If the loading screen's too long, players get impatient and they'll get pissed off. If like a loading screen's like 2 seconds too long, all that player's pissed. They don't want no damn loading screen. They want to play. The player wants to play. That's why they're called the player. So yeah, a fucking 2 second extra long fucking loading screen will fucking piss the player off. I know I don't like loading screens, especially when they load for like 3 minutes. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yeah. So you take that in consideration that, okay, players don't like loading screens. They don't like waiting for them. So if it's something to do with that, and that's simple, look at the game mechanics and the advancement or the advanced possibilities that needs to take. The gamers are like, fix that right now. You can fix it tomorrow. I don't know what I don't know what they expect it to happen for it to happen. I think they want everything given to them like before, and it's not like that now. We've got some of us that got everything because we've worked for it and earned it all the way through our travels. We didn't start the game yesterday, so to have the small bench and not be able to craft anything from it, that's not our fault. It's the game in the development stage. I'm surprised they haven't taken a lot of stuff from us, like boss drops, just cause. Just to balance us out with the new players. I still got a lot of them damn boss drops. Almost got enough for everybody in the guild. if I had the tattered. A lot of people working, busy. I gotta get mine, or there's not gonna be any getting. A lot of people around me working right now. Don't be a smoky, bro. That's yours, this is mine. I respect yours, you respect mine. Don't be a smoky. Then I have to find out where you live and follow you around and be your shadow. Yeah, they a lot of busy motherfuckers over here. They looking for rock. I should be able to find all these deer, no problem. Run this motherfucker in reverse. Alright, motherfuckers. Thought I seen that dude come up. He's about to eat a fucking arrow. Well, looks like I'll get my highs the old-fashioned way. The conversion rate system. I gotta go check bears and see if bears really actually do drop me highs or not. I haven't hunted them since I've been level 20 skinning anyway, so. I believe what Obi said. Obi said that after level 16, you're not gonna get no more of those T2 hides when you kill something, even bears. So I gotta figure that out, if that's right or not. I believe him, it's right, because that's all I've been getting from deer. It's just animal hide. Trade them for gold? Who wants to buy them for gold? What? Wait. Trade them for gold? Okay, so I don't see that being a tradable item. Only because of the flow. There's too many of them. The income of. So like there's too many of these. And I don't even see a whole bunch of people buying them. Who's gonna buy them? I don't see a whole bunch of people really buying the gems. Desperate people, maybe. But I don't see a lot of the gems being sold for gold. Only because we can get them from the stone rocks. Which is kind of weird. Oh, I don't have enough beehives. Look what I did. Oh, look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. So, I put some stairs right there. I've got all these beehives right here. They're cooking beeswax. And then upstairs, I put another fucking level to this factory. Upstairs, I've got another 6 beehives on fucking the floor. So I've got 6 up here. I've got about 10, 15 down here. And then any more beehives I get, beehives are going up here. This is going to be my top of the world beehive tree. Maybe they don't like it up here because I'll smoke them out. But they're producing. Yeah, I'm adding another fucking partial floor in the middle. I'm going up, 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 and away. But I still got my beehives down here. And I added more beehives up there. And as soon as the game gives me more beehives, as soon as the game gives me more, I'm making more upstairs on the 3rd level. And I'm surprised I was able to get that 3rd level up there. It's it's not the best looking, but it's there. So it's not the best looking floor, but I'm surprised it don't fall apart. Most of it was red when I put it down. So it's there. It seems to be holding right now, so till it all falls down. Well, at this point, when I put a beam on the floor, it turns red. I gotta put more foundation underneath me. So where I'm standing, there needs to be better foundation for the flooring above me. Right now, the flooring above me is only held up by 4, 5, maybe 6. Maybe 6 of them pillars. So I would have to reinforce the bottom before I can reinforce the top and go even higher. One more floor higher. Yep, I'm gonna probably have to change that because they're all wood right now. Right there, there's a wood one right here in my left corner. I gotta change all those to stone. Alright, thought about that. This a lot of builder work. I don't have time for builder work. I got trees to cut. I got deers to fucking kill. You know? Work to be done. That's carpentry right there. That's carpentry. I don't give a fuck about carpentry. I just if it's there, if I can build stairs and a couple pieces of floor, ta-da! If it holds more beehives, ta-da! I achieved what I needed to achieve. I placed 6 more beehives, and that's basically what I wanted. And then I wanted room for like 6 more, and I got that room. So right now we're good. I'll worry about that carpentry side of it maybe this weekend. If it falls down, it falls down. Yay! A thatch roof. That's probably all I can make right now. My options are limited. So yeah, it'll probably be thatch roof. Guess you get all your highs by converting all your kills. That's still not a lot. What's that? 5, 10. That's only 20 pieces of hide right there. That's fucking killer. I used to be able to get this shit like water. Now I'm barely fucking finding it. That's ridiculous on that fucking 10-to-1 shit, or 10 to fucking 2-to-1. I got a whole bunch of them steel arrowheads. Where they at? I got a box right here. The overflow box is right here. I've made a bunch of arrowheads. Need to make some more staves though. Because I do have a lot of beeswax. Stacking that beeswax up now. Damn, 32. I think I seen Smokey on the other server before too. And in the same spot, because when I was in the same spot, I seen somebody down by the border, and he had a bunch of tanner racks. He was set up for like hunting bears in the area. So behind Smokey's house, looks like all them tanner racks that I was seeing, and I'm pretty sure that was his plot that was over there. And he built over here thinking the same thing I did. If you build over here, you're next to the bears. So I think he built over here, found out there's no bears, found out there's no nothing, and he hasn't been on since. He really hasn't been on since that day I seen him. Him or his friends or whoever plotted down in front of me, I've not seen anybody. They all stopped playing the game already. Alright, that's fine. More resources for me. That is absolutely perfectly fine. They don't come back. That does mean there's more trees for me, there's more stones for me, there's more deer for me, there's more everything for me. Drop your house, put your box down, make it look like you're getting ready to play, but then tomorrow I won't see you and the next day I won't see you. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You're not worried. I'm not worried about where you're at. I'm not worried about what your progression is. I just know that you're never going to beat me. They still have 20,000 trees to catch up to. I know I've done more than that. I'm just giving a low ball number on them trees I cut down. They probably don't have all the pure iron that I've got. Yeah, I could probably take 30 days off and still have more than they did. Or more than they do. I could fucking stop playing for like 30 full days and still have more than most of these players that's been playing. And then in 7 days, I can have all those resources back. The way I grind the fuck out of it. I can have it all back in less than a few days. No problem. What I do. Grind that shit. It's like you're gonna tell each individual, because it's like everyone that comes on there didn't know what was talked about an hour ago, because they just talked about this an hour ago. They talked about it a day ago. Nobody goes back through and reads any of the previous comments or the previous posts. So they're all just like blah 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 blah. So you gotta basically go in and tell each individual person what's going on. Here's how you get your beams back. Everybody. So, I mean, you got to talk to everybody that comes in there and acts like it's their first day. Fine bands and linen string. Got the fine bands, no problem. Linen string. Have to make some more linen string. Got some more somewhere else, I think up there, but I don't want to fuck around with it. Try to get this bow crafting skill up. That way when they adjust this table, I'll be ready for the next fucking best thing. I should be ready for the next best thing. I'm at level 35. So usually at level 35 you would unlock the next tier system. Doesn't look like there's another tier system for bows. Not yet anyway. Not yet. I'm pretty sure more is gonna come in this area. I hope to see more come in this area. Fuck. If it don't, then it's a waste to have a bow. But now, if you can take down those NPCs with a bow, I'm gonna do a lot of fucking bow hunting. And if you need steel arrows, I've got steel arrows all fucking day. All day. I can give a box away right now. I only say that because I'm crafting arrowheads until the next 2 levels. And I'll probably have 20 boxes of arrowheads. 20 boxes of arrows. So if you need arrows, I got you all day. I'm about to post it in the guild. If you guys need arrows, come here. This is where you get them all day. I'm not going to haul every box that I make back to the base. They'll just have to come here if they want them. I would like to downsize this motherfucking base and then move it back to the main. I want to kind of be at the main. I want to work from the main. I want to be at the main. So hopefully, I don't know how long the progression's going to be, but if I can wipe some of these resources out, at least the important ones, I can actually move. Or if I take 1 box at a time and move it down there that way. Thought I had more fine bands than what I do. But eventually I want to be at the main base, working from the main. That way everything I craft I can leave right there at the main. It's already there. Oh, I know the wood chopping XP is 44 million, bro. And then the next level, I bet you the next level is gonna be like 45, 46 million. That's a pretty fucking high number right there. But they figure you chop down so many trees, that's gonna be no problem for you. 40-some million, 50-some million. And if the devs were to open those skills up, even they like mining and lumbering, if they'd open those 2 skills up, that would keep some of the players occupied and off their Discord. That would keep players trying to work their skill up to 100. That would keep a lot of them quiet. They wouldn't be on their Discord blowing up about some other thing that's broke. They'd be focused on achieving 100 skill level with that skill. They'd go out there and mine their asses off. They'd go out there and cut their asses off until they reach 100. Now, if the devs did that, that'd give them players something to do, preoccupy them until they're ready to give them the rest of the story. But, yeah, there's a lot of players like myself. If they opened up this one and mining, if they open those up to where we can go even higher, that's all I'd do. I'd run that game. I'd run that game until I was fucking there. So, me being one, I don't go on their Discord and bitch. I already know how the game is progressing. If I go on there and bitch, it's just, I'm wasting my time, my energy. I don't even I'm trying not to let the game piss me off, because it's just going to be a waste of time and energy for me to go on there and say anything. Not even worth it. Alright, we're done making bows for a week. That's crazy. Did we level up? Oh, hell no, we didn't level up. I'm hoping... Yeah, this boat bench is broke. I'm gonna post in their Discord. Fletching table's all fucked up. I can't make no bows. I can't make no bows. Somebody post on Discord that the fletching table was broken. Cause that bitch ain't giving me no staves. Not getting no staves from the bow making table. Look at that's all the bows I got. That's not enough to craft a level. Now I gotta wait for beeswax. I gotta wait every 2 hours for 20 pieces of beeswax. That shit's broken. Ah, that's broken. My bows are broken. That's what I was saying, Crow. That's what I was saying. If you're bitching about the game that hard and that much, then don't play the fucking game. The game's not for you. It's definitely not for you. If you're that type of person that you're going to come in and criticize an early access game under development, under heavy development, then this game is not for you. You need to just put the fucker down and play something else until this game's ready for you. When this game's ready for you, then you play it. If you find that you're bitching and crying, and you're heartbroken every day about this game because of the lack of, and the devs doing this, then yeah, just basically put the game down. It's not for you. A lot of them just want the fucking game to be like done. I just paid $30 for this game and there's nothing to do. And that's what gets the players. A lot of them think early access game is going to be under 20 bucks. And then they don't have the right to bitch. So a lot of players paid 40 bucks for the game, even more if they bought the fucking plots. So a lot of them are like, oh, I paid $100 for this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking, this ain't even working. So that's what a lot of players are fucking irritated with and about. Is the state of the game for 40 bucks. Is it worth 40 bucks right now? Probably not. Is it gonna be? It will be, yes. And then I told a couple of viewers, they're like, why did you pay $100 for the game if it's under early access and you know you're just a tester? So you paid $100 to test this game. I was like, no, I paid the $100 to the developers to develop this game. I supported them developers. When I gave them developers my money, I support them. I'm giving them money to support whatever they're doing with this game. That's my money into this game. I want to see the game get better, so yeah, I'm going to give them $100. So my money that I put down on this game is actually for the support of building the game, not just because I'm a fucking $100 tester. A lot of games are like that. When you put money into an early access game, you're supporting that game. That game needs help. It needs financial help. It needs player supports as far as player base. So it needs all that. And I love supporting a game that I'm fucking gonna play the hell out of. Yep, that's what I do. I support the damn fucking game I play. I think they might be using that. It might come down the road later. Still again. It might come down the road a little while later. I think it might be used with the enhancement. It's possibility. I mean, I just don't know what that branch could be used for. But it sounds like it might be an ingredient for something. One of these days it'll have a purpose. And then we're going to be trying to hold on to every one of them. I gotta check my wood, my burners. I think my burners are about ready for some more wood. Is there a way to beat the game? Sometimes I feel like I did. And what I'm doing now is just gathering up for the need. Like the food need. This would be to make some more food. The trees would be to burn more wood. But yeah. Did I finish? Because what else do I gotta do? I killed some bosses. I ran some dungeons. I'm just waiting for skill progression and content. Pretty much where I'm at now. What I'm doing is really not needed. I can actually take 30, 40 days off until the next patch. But I kind of don't want to do that. I want to be here and ready for the next best thing. I want to have all my resources on par. Especially if they're going to increase this hides. I want to get more carcasses in my bag. More carcasses on storage. Both deer and wolf. Looks like I'm going to get plenty of boar. I'm almost up to a full box of boar carcass. So boar carcass, not a problem. I didn't do a lot of deer on the last time. I did a lot of other shit. I did not do these deer at all. So I don't have a whole bunch of deer carcass like I do bear and wolf. Well, I'm out of wolf now. Probably have to go hunt some wolf tomorrow or this weekend. Haven't decided yet. Well, I'm gonna start using my bow for everything. Like those camps, for example. It seems like if I'm at my if I can hold my distance, I can kill them before they even fucking react. Or shoot me anyway. I made plenty of bows, or plenty of arrows, I mean. No shortage of fucking bucks, that's for sure. I heard another deer, but where is his fucker face at? Or that way. Nope, I'm just trying to be ready for the next patch, like I did the last time. That's all we can do, is kind of be ready for the next patch. Explore what content came, utilize that content, and then wait for the next content. Explore, wait, explore, wait, explore, wait. But it sounds like they're getting things together, coming closer to having things come together a lot more with the adjustment of the blacksmith bench, the adjustment of, oh, you little fucker, the carpentry bench and other things like that. It sounds like they're getting ready to move forward with some new content related to those. I mean, heavily. And if you go to the content bench of carpentry, that means there's going to be more building options. So I think this next patch is going to be a builder's dream. So I think the builders will be happy this next patch. I hope they will be happy because of the fact that if they're working on more wood types, that means they're going to have to, they're going to be add more relations to what you can build with. So I'm hoping that's going to be what the builders want. They come out with more things that you construct with. They might be doing one bench at a time or 2 benches at a time. We know they're not going to do all of them at once. So we'll probably see a heavy change on carpentry, and we'll probably see a heavy change on what other one they're bitching about? Skinning. So we'll probably see 2 heavy changes on those with this next patch, and then miscellaneous probably fixes. If I was to guess. Because it sounds like they tore the fuck out of carpentry. And that only tells me because they got shit ready to go into it. They got the tier system almost ready. They got part of the tier system ready for it. So with them tearing it all up and rebuilding it, we're going to see a lot of changes in that area. Like, I gotta go back and empty out this fucking bag. Always room for deer, though. I don't know why they're not aggroing anymore when you see, like, when they see their buddy go down. It's like they don't aggro anymore. And would they just respawn? I just killed 2. What's going on with that? I'll sit here all day if they're gonna fucking respawn. Why'd that go right through him like he's a ghost? Bad shot, I guess. I didn't realize I needed 160 more kills for skinning to go up a level. Holy shit. Yep, 167. Ouch. How'd I get an arrow in the back of my fucking head? Why ain't it disappearing? Thought I was gonna have brain damage the rest of my life. Probably do. Just saying. I probably already do have brain damage. Yeah, they should have something in the tailoring bench for that. Dry. It only makes sense. They should have like a pouch, like a little hip pouch at first, and then like a little knapsack or something, and then a backpack, a small backpack, a large backpack, a medium backpack. They should, yeah, they should have that. I agree. And then they should allow, like, say for example, I've got a box here. Where we at? Right here. Say like I got a box, and inside that box is full. But I can put that one box in my inventory, and that one box has all these items in that one box. But that's the little old P right there. That's a little P backpack. You'd be able to carry all boxes all the time. You'd never build a base. You just live out of your boxes in your bag. And you probably could live out of your boxes in your bag. But that doesn't seem like that's an option. I always get confused of where all my shit's at. I don't remember. Especially when it comes to these fucking lockets. Been a while since I collected lockets. That'd be pretty cool to have that option. It only makes sense to have that option. Skill profession bags. Yeah, we're getting more hides, all right. We're getting more animal hide. More hides that we have to make into bigger hide. We have to stretch out. Here's your extra hides. So that one extra hide is only going for the 2 craft here, so it takes 2 of those to craft 1. Now, yeah, we got fucked. Our hide production got messed up. 'Cause damn. Uh-oh. Gonna get wood fucking burning. We gotta pull this wax. Everything's ready for fucking ready to go again. Herb beams are cool. I know Rish has been using some of the curb beams on the build for the base over there. They look alright. Fuck my beams. I don't need beams. You know you need beams. You're the builder. You still gotta build that warehouse. I gotta go over there and check your progress. I gotta make sure you're on schedule. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. But like I said, you're gonna get back one piece of wood, and then you're gonna have a crafting. You're gonna have to wait 4 hours for it to decycle or disassemble. Then when you get back, you're gonna get back the one piece of wood it took to make it. You're not gonna get back what you thought. Nope, it seems like every new something with the game, the player has something to complain about it. So like, even when that system comes, I think it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be to the point to where it's only gonna give, it's not even gonna give what we put in. And I understand it's not gonna give what we put in, but what I mean by give by putting in is like if you put in an iron ingot and some wood, you're only going to get back that wood. You're not going to get back a 1,000 ingots. So like if you crafted 1,000 pickaxe and you try to recycle that to get the ingot back, I do not think they will give you 1,000 ingots back. And if they do, then it's going to be on like a timer. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait for those 1,000 ingots. You're not going to just be able to disassemble 1,000 picks right now and then boom, 1,000 ingots. 1,000 pieces of wood, maybe. But it seems like if they'd have gave it to us sooner, we wouldn't have 1,000 things to recycle. So I guess it's their fault. But it depends on how it works. If it's on a timer, if we gotta manually do it, however that fucking thing's gonna work. If you put it in there like trash. I'm hoping it works out like you get some of the raw back. Like I was saying, if you had a steel pickaxe, you went to go recycle that. You had 1,000 steel pickaxes. You could possibly get 1,000 ingots back, or depending on what the system gives back, it could be random too. It could be like, okay, every now and then you might get your resources back. So it might be a gamble as well. But when you put it in there, it could be a gamble roll. You could either get the full amount back or you can get none amount. Why'd I grab all that charcoal and come upstairs? Because I'm fucking running my mouth. I don't need fucking charcoal. I need wood now. But yeah, I'm hoping that system fucking gives us a lot of the resources back into our inventory that we put into it. That would be cool. Even a little bit. I'll take whatever little bit I can get. Maybe. Yeah, heartwood. Now it's rare. You might get a piece of heartwood. I'm also thinking it's got a timer on it too, like these beehives would. Like a craft timer. This is what I call a craft timer. So I'm thinking maybe it's also going to have a fucking craft timer that you got to wait if you're gonna get the full amount from this assembly, then yeah, maybe a 40-minute, an hour, 30-minute craft timer. We don't know the method behind their madness. I mean, they could put it in one way. They could put it in the game one way and be like, okay, this is how we want it to work. And then we find out, okay, well, that's not working. We got to change it. Like they did everything else. Because they could put it in the game and it could be fucking badass to the point where we don't have to go out and mine another motherfucking thing. We can just recycle everything that we want to recycle. And be good with those resources. I know I gotta reduce a lot of my inventory here. I would like to. But I don't see that being in the cards. Not unless I took everything over there to the main base. Oh, I need wood. No, I haven't played Animal Crossing. I played a game that was kind of almost where you had to wait. There was a waiting period before you could sell anything or buy anything. Can't remember what game it was, but there's a couple games I played to where the system had you fucking wait for that. You had to kind of wait for that item. Oh, this tree's cutting fucking time again. Time to mow them down. Gotta fill 4 boxes. Gotta check my furnaces again. See if I can get more beehives today. I probably don't think I will. They gave me like 3 this morning. Probably my limit for today. No, I'll be utilizing the market system in this game to buy the resource that's on the other map. And since now it's only morel, I'm really not concerned about buying morel. But in the future, there's going to be more than one resource that's on another map. I already know. So there'd be like 5 different types or 6 different types that's not going to be on our map, that's going to be on their map. So that trading system is going to be heavily dependent on. I just got to figure out how to make the gold. Once I figure out where to get the gold, I'm farming the fuck out of that spot. And it probably drops some NPCs. It probably random 1 to 3 gold pieces per kill if you get lucky to get a drop. But yeah, start farming that gold out so I can start buying at the market myself. I've been trying to figure out what resource they're lacking. So right now we don't have no morel on the map. I'm trying to find out what Mary don't have on their map. I've been talking with Rats, because he's over there in Mary. But I'm just not sure what the hell's missing. I thought it was red grapes, but red grapes are on all maps right now. I thought it was black trumpet, but black trumpet is on all maps. I'm trying to do process of elimination of what it would be, so it has to be a food item. It has to be a tier 4 food item. So it has to be probably a mushroom, I'm thinking. But if it's in the corrupted rockland, like it's supposed to be, we don't have nothing over there right now. Sounds like that's where it's supposed to be. They got every biome except for the corrupted rockland. We got every biome except for the Whispering Woods. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to do process of elimination. Would it be tier 4? Well, morel used to never be tier 4. Now morel's tier 4, so it could possibly be a new tier on it. If it was whatever tier it was before, it's definitely going to be tier 4. It could be that one. I've been trying to figure out which one's tier 4. Currently, like the bay mushrooms that I picked, those are tier 1 or 2. The damn dapperlings, those are 2. So it's not either one of those. But I ask him every day on a new resource type. I'll say, Rats, do you have this? He'll tell me go fish. I'd be like, Rats, do you have this? He'd be like, go fish. So I'm still fishing for the item that's missing. And when I have another idea, I'm like, okay, that might be it. I'll ask him and he'll be like, nope. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out which resource they are missing. Because as soon as I find out what resource they're missing, I'm definitely going to get some of that on storage. And then when the market stall comes into play, put me a market stall on the border and start selling that shit. Start selling whatever it is that they're looking for. Because I know I'll be looking for morel mushrooms. Not all the time. Maybe every now and then. Unless they use it for the food crafting system all the way up to the next tier system, then I will have to have morel consistently if it's a main ingredient for all my foods. And you would think it would be. That way you use it up, and then you have to get more. Right now it makes that bear stew, I think. Yeah. Here we go. We'll slide across the map. Somebody killed that deer. So I'm not the only one out there hunting deer as well. But I know where all the deer live. So I won't go without. I won't starve. I got a beehive. Yeah. Woo, buddy. There's all my skull caps. I knew I still had some. I knew I had some. I just made a bunch of the green ones because I was like constantly running. Having them green ones were awesome. I've seen Divine. I've seen Divine here, and that's pretty common. Low level. Penny, pretty common. Low level. Trumpet, pretty common. Tier 2. Dapperline, pretty common. Tier 2. Econoc. Anaki is fucking common. Tier 2. Intel is common. Tier 2. Bale is common. Bay, because there's that Bay Bale. So Bay Bale is common. And Tier 3. And then Morel would be Tier 4. So it's possible they don't have one. Like I was saying, when I talked to that other guy, the other guy told me they don't have this biome. So they don't have corrupted rocklands, or they don't have cursed rocklands in their area. They've got the Whispering Woods, but they don't have the cursed rocklands. And our cursed rocklands are here, but there's nothing to mine. There's nothing to pick. There's no Tier 4 mushroom. There's no Tier 4 berry. There's nothing. You've been here too, so you know exactly what's over here. There's absolutely nothing in this biome. So when he tells me that they don't have this biome on their map, there's really nothing on that biome right now for us. So maybe it's got to be yet added into the game. I'm not sure what they took out as far as mushrooms. I don't remember picking a whole lot of them. I'm trying to think of the ones that were special. Now the Berserker mushroom I have not seen the berserker mushroom. I think the berserker mushroom has been since removed. I don't know. I haven't seen it. What else mushroom comes to mind that I don't remember? I can't remember all the style of mushrooms last time, but I know the berserker mushroom. I haven't seen none of those. Feels like there's more that I'm missing that I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's I've seen webcaps out there on tier 2. So like if you go out into the tier 2 zone, it's kind of hard to see webcap, but webcap is on the map. What else was with webcap? There was another white mushroom. What the fuck was that name? Not the death cap. It kind of grew with the webcap. There was another one. Can't remember. Ah, yes. Okay, that's what they are then. And I see them all over the place. But I thought there was another type of mushroom that grew by the webcap when we were out there picking the webcap. But I didn't pick too many of them, so I don't remember what it was called. I know there's webcap, skullcap, deathcap. That's what they were. Those mushrooms, and I'm wondering if it's gonna be those mushrooms that's gonna be tier 4. Because they're small like morel. They're kind of the same size as morel. And it's possible they gotta get a food that goes into. So it being in the game right now, no. Removed, probably. To be populated on the corrupted rocklands, maybe, yes. But I don't maybe know, because if it's a white mushroom and it's on a black surface or a brown surface, you'll be able to see that fucker easily. They kind of don't want you to see. Everybody looking for rabbits. Everybody looking for rabbits. I haven't seen no rabbits, really. What's so special about rabbit, yo? Did rabbit get a fucking makeover or something? Everybody looking for a rabbit now. Guess I'm gonna start looking for a rabbit. What's so special about the little fucking rabbit? Am I missing something with the rabbit? Is there a new food? And if it is, it's probably only tier 1. That boy's hungry. He's got to find him some rabbit now. That's what I thought, and that's what it is. So webcap's the same way. Webcaps is still poisonous. Most mushrooms are poisonous except for like the penny bun and the ones you can consume that are no negative effects. I've actually consumed a negative effect. I consumed quite a bit of skullcaps. When I was transferring my inventory with the skullcaps, I I ate plenty of skull caps. Might have eaten too many skull caps. But I think that covers all the mushrooms. But I haven't seen that one in the game. I have seen webcap. Webcap's right out that red line. It's not easy to find, but it's out there. And it's only, I think, tier 1. It might even be tier 0 webcap now. As it was before, too, so... Just have to wait and see. I don't think it's in the game yet. They really haven't been asking for a resource type. I haven't seen Rats ask for a resource type, or anybody, that guy from Mary, if he was looking for something to craft with and couldn't find it there, I'm pretty sure he would ask me if I seen such and such, and then I'd automatically know. But I don't think they have it in the game yet. They just fucked the people on the ancient map is all. Now we gotta travel to get it. Ancient, and I think Gala has to leave. Find Morel too. So I think the Whispering Woods, I gotta go make sure and check though. I haven't checked Cray. But the Whispering Woods is only in Cray and Mary's. Mary's. Damn. Why would I want to do that? That's like fucking crazy suicide. Now that would be cool. I mean, like you said, if it gave you damage, still you got the negative health drain. How many ever that is per tick. And then you've got your added damage. That would be pretty cool. Especially for the Berserker mushroom. That would be perfect for the Berserker mushroom. You eat it, you get a negative health drain, but at the same time you go Berserker for like how many ever seconds, 12 seconds, you go Zerk mode. Give me something to drink real quick. Wood, 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 motherfucking wood. Sorry, boy. Still got a box and a half maybe to fill. 2 boxes to fill. Gotta get them filled for the next cycle. I made a limit to my ore production here, so when I get down to the boxes over here on this side of the wall, I've got some ore on all different spots in my base right now. So when I pull the ore out and I'm close to the one furnace, I'm gonna have to go start mining some more. I'm actually thinking about mining some more right now, only because he's ready to go. And I've been burning it at a high rate of speed. I've already went through 2 boxes of it on my 3rd box of burn. So yeah, I might log into my alternate, bring him back home. He's got a full bag. I just didn't want to run him home, run him back. But yeah, it's kind of worth it at this point. Gather these trees around the base here, and then we'll do that. Start bringing back the ore again. It's really dark on this side of the mountain. That moonlight doesn't come over until later. But in this area, it's fucking like pitch black. Can't see shit. Barely see the tree I need to cut. And it is actually 2 more boxes to fill. But we're gonna go over here and check on our alternate. I think he's gonna come home though. His bag is full. Last I knew, his bag was full. Double check this shit. We're almost full, but here we go. I'm the only one getting it. I'll get it all day. Ouch. Fuck that blizzard stone. I keep throwing it down. I don't want no more. That's fucking crazy. Jump for that little bit does that much damage. Can't even fucking jump anymore. Crazy damage on the jump. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna die. Inventory's not full. Oh, full of topaz. Fuck off. Alright, I guess we're going home. Unload. Repair. And come back. But yeah, he's done a lot of work here. Where we at? Over here. Let's take a look at this. So over here, what he did with the curb beams is to use like some of the curb beams, like for the E, the R. You can see like the R's got the curve in it, and the E's got the curve in it, and a K. But he really, I mean, that looks really good. River Lake. And this is right here at the entrance. He gave that guy an afro. That's the grapevines. But now the guy has an afro. This is like the very beginning when you come off the Petra. Where's the Petra at? Right there. So you come off that, you see the statue, you walk down the road, you're greeted by the welcoming sign here. That's pretty cool. I like the... And he's just beginning right here. This is going to be all beautiful. That's the Jedi Temple. He was adding a bridge to the back of it. He did a really good job. It's a little short temple. I thought it was going to be a little bit taller. But it's a little short temple here. It looks really good. I haven't been on the inside. I want to see the bridge that he was working on yesterday. So yesterday he was working on this bridge. And this, I mean, he's done an amazing job. Look at that fucking, that's awesome. But I was here yesterday and none of this was done. All this is fucking new. But that's fucking badass. A lot of fucking detail right there. I love it. He did a really good job. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, that's pretty cool, that temple. Pretty badass. But he's getting everything set up. Looks like he's got the charcoal burners going. He got that to fit like a glove now. He got that squeezed in there pretty good. Got a bunch more cooking there. Very nice. And then we got our neighbor back here. Fucking dumbass neighbor. Built this shitty ass, whatever the hell it is. Some kind of burial chamber. Let's call it a burial chamber. Yeah. Bury their asses. Go check the inside of the temple out real quick. Still a lot of work in progress here. Looks like a lot of clan containers I gotta get familiar with. What's what, so I can bring back some of all this stuff. Fill this stuff right the fuck up. Oh yeah, we got empty boxes all day. No, we don't. I bet you there's more beer in here. I guess not. How far does the beer go? Couple boxes down, couple boxes over. Yeah, I gotta get familiar with all this stuff so I can bring a lot of it back. Was that tier 1? Nope, that's tier 2. That's shank. That's mushroom. So yeah, there's room for a lot of my meats to come back here. Sausages are, I mean, they're all right for new players. But them sausages, buddy. Nah, I'll pass on a sausage. But I love it. This is pretty fucking sweet now. Now if we could get some chairs that we can actually set in, we can put some tall chairs up in here that round this way like they do, and then everybody sit in a chair. If we could actually fucking sit down instead of sitting on the ground, interactive with the chair, and sit in the chair. Fucking cool. It is fucking cool. Ouch. Alright, we got work to do ourselves. Let's head back. But no, he did a really good job. That guy's got fucking hair on his head now. That's too funny. But it can be seen for a little bit. I mean, if I was up there where Johnny's at, Johnny has went through a lot of stone. That boy has, I think, some marbles rolling around in his brain. But that's all Johnny. This whole side of this mountain, starting from where? Right there. All the way up. All the way to fuck over. All the way to right there. And then it goes back. It goes back a little chunk. Double the size of what you see there. It goes back. Johnny's fucking crazy. Andy's not done. Oh, fucking crazy with that build. Boy has lost some marbles. I think he picked up too much iron. He might have been licking them iron bars when we were picking them up. So he might have a very high iron intake in his body, which is fucking with his head. Because he did pick up a lot of iron bars. Was he licking them? I don't know. Does it look like he was licking them? It does. It does. Glad we didn't have lead bars, because he'd have been licking lead bars and that would have been poisonous. But yeah, he's got a crazy build going on. I haven't been to the top of it in a while, but it's fucking crazy. Guy still got syrup. I gotta change his fucking diet. And now, kind of glad I had a couple of them built up, them swift battle axes, because the axe blade was hard for me to craft before I got 2 more levels on that blacksmithing skill. That axe blade was hard for me to fucking craft up. So it's possible I would have never had an axe blade. So whoever's got the double bladed axes, you see those people walking around, they've been in the game for a while. That's an item. That's a high tier item now. That swift battle axe. It does take a fucking skill to make it. It takes blacksmithing at least level 35 to unlock the crossbeam for it and the axe head for it. So you won't see that until you're level 35. So you won't see the swift battle axe until you're close to level 35. only because of the requirements that it takes. It takes a steel crossbar, it takes a fucking steel axe head. And those are fucking 35 level and above. Alright. Or green. Need to switch this food. Let's drop some veggies up in here. Already got some. Bear stew. Where's that poor stew at? Oh, that's a lot of stamina. Well, I might eat that when I run down to the player versus player area. That combination of food. I don't care about my health bar. Not when I've got a goal to achieve. Fill your bag with iron. I find that funny that there's two fucking wolves right outside that fucking red line. Chasing you already. But I hope to see some, it's possible we might see some new animal types come into the game as well. Especially populating this area, low level area. I'm not sure what animal types they could possibly add. I know they could add the Komodo dragon. That's something that should be in the game. That's been around for ages. It still exists today. The size is smaller today than it was 200 years ago, 400 years ago, but if anything, yeah, bring in the Komodo dragon. Let's fight that little fucking beast. Put other little fucking creatures as well. Maybe demonic. Like fucking have a demonic imp or something on the world map. We've already got the camps where the fucking Zebs are. Why not have fucking wisps and fairies and all that other mythical bullshit? Probably a moose, a big ass fucking moose, bigger than a deer. In relation to the deer, maybe the next tier system of the deer would be the moose, the elk. Maybe introduce a bigger animal that way. What's more furious than a bear? Nothing. Throw lions up in here maybe. No, they had gladiator pits where you fought fucking lions. Maybe some tigers too. Tigers that you can't outrun. Tigers you can't outrun. Well, thanks for the follow. I sure will. Somebody died over here. Trying to get this beautiful iron. Oh, it's only iron? Wow, you risk your life for iron? I'm about to die, so I better turn around. Maybe pull this out. Charge up that freaking bar. But thanks for the follow. As soon as I get my Discord going and stuff, or out of danger here, I can actually pull up my link for my channel. It's been a while since I actually invited people to my channel. Make sure I'm still running. But that's my Discord there. As soon as I get on, I'll see what's what. But thank you for the follow. I do other games as well, but currently I've been all the way in paxdei. In, out, up, down. Yep, pretty soon you'll see signs around the map saying, fuck you, fuck off, get off my land. I mean, now that you can spell words that are legible, it could be a good idea and it could be a bad idea. Walk by somebody's base and it says, fuck off. That'd be Crow, though. Crow be putting something by his base like, fuck off. It wouldn't say, it'd say, welcome, fuck off. He'd be nice and polite about it at the same time, but then tell you where to go. Welcome, fuck off. Is there anybody out here with me? No, not really. Figured I wouldn't see a lot of people on right now, but maybe they not got the hungry itch for the iron. I've got that iron itch going on, so I gotta cure that itch here. Fucking karma. It's not karma, it's the game. So, Heartwood, buddy, you gotta travel. Can you get Heartwood here in a ghost forest? I haven't actually checked and tested. I know you can get Heartwood here. But yeah, you gotta go somewhere. You gotta leave the boundaries of your environment. You have to travel outside the box. Well, every time you go, yeah, you have to kill stuff to get stuff. It sucks now. You go out for one resource and you come back with hides, everything else related to everything you killed, because you don't want to not pick it up. I've had to go get mine a couple of times over here already. I've had to make a couple of trips to get me some damn fucking Heartwood. Granted, my trips aren't that long. It's a 3-minute trip there, a 10-minute chop, a 3-minute trip back. So it's like a round trip of 20 minutes. So this ain't too bad for me. But here, on the other hand, you're up here. And if you were to go to the Heartwood Forest, it'd be way south. I mean, you could slip out here. I don't know if these trees will give it to you or not. But I know them trees will. That's a 10-minute walk back and forth. Thanks for the follow, Big Diggity. What spinning wheel? Have I looked at the spinning wheel? There's a spinning wheel. I can try my luck on something. Spinning wheel. Am I missing something? I don't understand spinning wheel, bro. You're gonna have to fill me in. You know, I'm missing some brain cells, and there's probably a couple brain damage up there. Oh yeah. Spinning wheel. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's what it's called too. Fucking spinning wheel. I'm thinking of some goddamn game. Kind of Wheel of Fortune game. Yeah, this spinning wheel. Hi. Look, it says spinning wheel. Wow, dude. Yeah. Some of my brain cells may not all be working right. They might not be all firing on one cylinder. Yeah, I've looked here. I've actually looked in this bench. And yeah, I guess there's a couple of them I can get up to 41. Or this one if I make cotton cord. This one if I make fine wool yarn. Which I'm going to have to make some fine wool yarn. Because it's a tier 4 item anyway. I've got some... Yes, so the wool, the fucking wool, the wool, the wool. But every wool that I get, I've been trying to put in a box. And I'm holding on to this motherfucking shit right now. I haven't been finding that much. I have to kill the older boars to get them. The deer and the younger boar, they don't drop that shit. But the older boar, the dire wolf, the bear, they drop it though. But I do have some, but not enough to fucking spend a whole 25 of them. I mean, I can make an item if I had to out of it. But to mass level up with it, no. That's not putting any level on my damn skill there. I think they do. I don't remember. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. I'm not sure. I don't think they do, though. I think it might be the older bear, the older boar. But yeah, I don't think the wolf does. The bear, I think the bear does now. And then the older boar. The corrupted boars don't do shit. I can go fight a dire wolf real quick to find out. But yeah, I don't think dire wolves drop it. Only the older boars. I think that shield is fucking... It's too tiny. Why is it gotta be tiny? The picture, the image of the shield and the picture in the hotbar is almost the same size as it in my hand. I find every time I see it on my hand, I'm like, where's my shield? Oh, it's a little baby thing. Usually two over here. Where's the second one? Want eyes on the second one. No, they're not dropping any wool. Trying to think of where a boar would be. I haven't seen no boars around here. That's right. And it seems like if you hold your shield, you can back up and then you won't even take a damage hit. So if you backpedal a little bit, it's possible he'll miss your shield, and then you can just go in there. I was trying to hit him for 3, but it looks like it's 1, 2, back up or block, 1, 2, back up or block, 1, 2, back up or block. There was one time I got 3 in on him. But it seems like 1-2 block, 1-2 block. That's right. That's exactly right. I'm gonna go fucking them bears up the same way this weekend. Do the same thing to them zebs one at a time. Then I won't have to worry about them hitting me as often. I want to get my block skill worked up though too. Sitting at level 19 really doesn't provide me all the benefit that I want from it. I want it to be max level wherever I can put it. Yeah, them bears, that would be the way to go. Fire mez, fire burn, special, dead. Oh yeah. Yep, I already thought about the bears, how to take less damage. Obviously, with my shield, if I'm gonna one-on-one them fight. And then I could get them a burn. I can do the first burn. I can actually wait for the first burn to be done. And then when the first burn's done, come in there and do the rest of the damage with my sword and shield. Fuck yeah. I like coming out here to get these trees because it gives me more wood. But at the same time, it gives me more silver fur fuckers. Yeah, I yield pretty good fucking wood per tree when I'm out here versus when I'm in there. Just might cross the border and just fucking tag those trees out. It fills up my bag a lot faster. Yeah, but then, yeah, then I gotta split the stacks. I'm lazy, bro. I don't want to split no stacks. I'd rather come in here and press X. There's something in my bag that I don't want, I'll press X. I want to press shift, hold down, move to the other bag, press the button to confirm, press shift, move, hold, press confirm. Yeah, see, no, that's way too much already. Woo, my head hurts. I like opening and pressing X. It's very kindergarten. It's more up my alley, something I can actually do and remember. Where we at on wood? 3.5 boxes and all that shit's probably burn up, ready for more. That's how it goes too. Before I even get 4 boxes full, these guys are halfway done. Every time I get 4 boxes full, these burners get halfway done. I'll go back out there and get fucking wood. The bigger trees. But yeah, I'll probably split stacks this time. I don't want to fuck around with no damn silver branch. I don't know why I didn't drop that off, but it stays in the bag this time. The only thing about crossing this line is I gotta wait to chop a motherfucking tree for everything to fucking load, because it won't fucking work until it's ready to load. Get almost 80, up to 80 a tree. So yeah, this would be my trees I take down for sapwood. Hardwood, or heartwood, would be a little bit further down the way. I don't want a chance to miss the fucking beehive either. If I cut a small tree, I might miss the drop thinking it's a fucking silver branch. That's kind of why I don't fucking, but if I'm looking for beehives, I'm gonna find them in the or the home spawn. Done and done. Okay, I didn't know if it went to the bag type. Because sometimes, like iron ore, sometimes it'll drop in a bag and sometimes it'll drop as a piece of looking iron thingy. Look like iron that you dropped on the ground. So I was curious if I had to check every fucking bag or not. But yeah, this tree right here. Well, not that tree. Not that tree. One of these trees will drop a fucking beehive. A chance to drop a beehive. Only the ones you can chop on one time, though. That one. Nope. Yep. So the difference between the two is this one's a little bit bigger than that one. This one has a chance to drop that hive. Always gonna look at them bags. Knowing that what they are. Trying to see how many trees I got before I can circle back. Like getting that 70s and 80s from that wood. I'm stuck, but then you won't let me chop it. I think I'm gonna come over the border and get these trees. It only takes me like 5 minutes to fill. The only thing is I gotta run back 5 minutes. 5 minutes back and forth run, 5 minutes fill. That's a lot of time. It is just about filled here. We're down to the last row. I gotta count my trees out. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm counting my trees out as I'm heading to the red line. Go in a few, circle back around, and then cut my way out. Probably have to hit some of these smaller fuckers. Yeah, we only got a couple more spots here. Last one. Oh, I already crossed the line. The wood disappeared. Fucker. I was gonna pick it up to stack it. I have not seen that boy. I keep telling y'all. I have not seen him and his band of minions. See? Look, I'm at home. And Smokey lives right here on this corner road. No Smokey. No Mac Daddy. Not even Graybeard. These guys don't play the game. They're probably on Discord bitching right now. So, that's a great possibility right there. But I haven't seen Smokey. Not worried about that. That guy. He's got a long way to go to catch me. He's already behind. And if that's his progression, if that's how he's gonna progress through the game, then yeah, I got no worries. We got no worries about no Smokey. He'd be stuck in the smoke age. Yep, no worries with that guy. He never on. You gotta be on to be worried about him, I guess. I'm gonna go back to hunting deer after I check some of this other shit. I got some cooking stuff, maybe. Gotta get, I think I need more parsley. Maybe. I don't have more deer rump. Do have some wolf round though. Can't remember if it's tallow or if it's lard. Tallow. Like I might need some more rosemary. Tallow. Craft up some more tallow real quick, put it in that box, that way I remember. No, when you say Smokey, motherfucker, I'm looking around for Smokey. The guy named Smokey. Not the Smokey type. No, when you say Smokey, I'm like, where? What's he gonna fucking take from me now? Can't really take nothing from me because I don't need nothing. Do we even have the other 99%? I mean, because it seems like there's only a few of us, people like us, log in every day, still grinding levels, still doing everything. When it comes down to it, I'm cutting up deers, cutting up wolf. I'm still processing this, processing that. We're still doing our grind, 8 hours or more a day. But how many of them players play like us? Not many. Not many. We play fucking hard now. Probably gonna have to cut up some deer first. I need some fucking deer rump. But I look at it this way. We can out-consume, out-resource a lot of these people. I mean, there's a couple of them that are strong players that they're up there with us. But as far as consuming, gathering, resourcing, whatever type of resource it is, we can outproduce anybody easily. Even if we got all the way back down to the crude axe age, we would still outproduce them and be with, like you said, wrought iron steel this same day. Even, I mean, one of us, two of us could work together and get there. But I think you can solo it, like you were saying. Solo all the way up the wrought iron. That's all you focus on. Yes, and I am kind of too. That's kind of like I want to get a feel for what that's gonna feel like. Do a new character, but if I do a new character with the current bench settings, the bench settings are fucked up, so I won't get a good reading of what it feels like with everything all ass backwards right now. I mean, I can level up my carpentry and do everything max build. I shouldn't be able to do that starting off. So I want to kind of wait until it's kind of a little bit better balanced before I make a new guy and kind of feel what it feels like and what I have to do. I already know what I have to do. Collect 10 copper, burn that down to bronze all day. Collect iron, burn that all down. Collect wrought iron, burn that all down. Focus on blacksmithing and then turn around and then start carpentry. Or do carpentry and then turn around to blacksmith. Both of them have to coexist with each other. And then weaponsmith. You gotta have a fucking weapon. That's true too, because we'll be out there, like I said, when I was out there in the tier 3 area looking for my stuff, because now it's there. It's over there. That's where I have to go. It's not my neighbor no more. Nothing's my neighbor except for Grapes. Grapes is my neighbor. But yeah, I have to come over here, and I've seen a lot of new players dead on the edge, dead in the middle, or just standing out here waiting for somebody to help them inside. So there's great opportunity for the advanced player that knows how to ninja their way through and get their stuff they need. You say like they need these mushrooms now or whatever's over here. I've seen a lot of new players just sit there. I've seen a lot of halos over in that area where players had just died out, not to return. They're probably like, fuck that gear. I'm gonna go get some more. But yeah, I've seen a lot of dead bodies over there in that area. New players. So there goes half the population right there. If half of them can't get over there, that eliminates 10 to 20 more people that were gonna mine that resource, now can't. More for me, more for you, less for everybody else. Cause I'm not afraid to go over there. I'll go over that motherfucker naked, dude. I'll go over there naked. I ain't even lying. Naked and a pointy stick. I'll ninja my way through that bitch. Just like we did dungeons. The open world don't scare me. Dungeons scare me, so fucking, yeah. And then I know who to kill to get pacify. I know who to kill to get mesmerized. So if I want pacify 1 and mesmerize 1, I know who to kill. I know right where to go to kill them. I just got to get strong enough to kill them. Lot of luring. Maybe 2 people to kill them. Maybe we get 2 pacifies and 2 mesmerized, 1 for each. Because it seems like at low level, that fucking candle holder boss, it will kick your ass. Unless you get lucky and put a bunch of fucking arrows in him. And that's how I see it being done too. A lot of kiting with these arrows. Because when I was out there hunting deer, if you notice, I never raised my sword one time against any of those enemies at the camp. Granted, they were level 4, but I still never raised my sword. I killed everybody with an arrow from a distance, and they never even touched me, not one time. So I see maybe fletching being nerfed. Because now it looks like you can just kite a bunch of motherfuckers and not even be touched at all. I want to go out there to the corrupted rockland and see if I can kite some of them souls. I want to see if I can kite some of them zebs. I'm pretty sure I can. Now the zebs, they have that drain ability, but my arrow has twice the damage of their drain. So if I do 35 damage, they do 15 drain, I still will kill them. But I want to test that arrow out over there. I think, yeah, you can kite a lot of these fucking camps now. I would like to see a special on a bow, maybe a 3-in-1 or a critical, like maybe a critical hit, or even 3 arrows in 1 would be a critical. Anything that you're increasing damage on the bow with would be like a critical shot. I mean, its shield has a bash, and it's really not that good against fucking Hellions, obviously. But I'm surprised bows don't have like a quick fucking something that you can use to power it. Maybe fucking, like I said, a critical real quick, or something to give you increased damage. Hell, even with 2 bows, yeah. I mean, I don't even think you would have to include magic. You just keep your distance like you were firing the magic before. Just keep that distance. And then when you aggro it and it's coming after you, you just backpedal with your arrows and then boom, done and done. I see that being a thing, and actually I can go test that. I want to go test that. Some backpedaling of some fucking... want to get that meat going. The burner should be good until I got to go to work. Yeah, I want to go over there and fuck around with some higher level zebs. Get this stuff cooking though. I think this takes lard. Nope. Shallow. Fucking A, pick that bitch up, and now I am out of parsley. Might actually pick some up while I'm out there. I need to find some rose-looking Mary too. I gotta take all my equipment with me, just in case I do some one-on-one. My shields, swords, heal, pacify favor. I think this... Nope, I gotta change my food lineup. I think I keep that. Take one of those. I think I keep that too. Alright, let's go fuck around. Oh, I need more of them stews. Didn't give me anything for stats. Probably should be eating a bear stew. That's if I go to a dungeon. I'm not going to a dungeon. I'm just gonna fuck around and kite some camps. I'm gonna try a dungeon maybe tomorrow after I get out of work. I gotta work, what is it, tonight and tomorrow night. 2 more nights. Tonight's payday. But tonight, get tonight over with, and then tomorrow night, the weekend, I want to definitely do some fucking around over there some more. I'm actually going to ask somebody if they want to roll with me over to the Hellion dungeon. Have them over there with me and see, use a couple different types of combinations of what we're going to do. But I want him to be a healer. Just fucking heal me up. I also got to figure out if I can make ground 2 or 3. I should be able to make ground 3 if I've got the pants. I can't remember if I still have a pair of pants, the sigil. I have to look at my sigil boxes. I'm running all past this parsley. Just run and tie it. And you know what? This ain't gonna fucking do me no good. I gotta head back. I forgot the most important fucking thing. And I might need another one. I already know I need another one. So I forgot fucking arrows, which I'm going over here to kite these motherfuckers with arrows all day. I forgot fucking arrows. And then at the same time, I'm probably gonna need another bow. This one's gonna fucking pop. So yeah, I gotta go back. Thought I was ready. That looked kind of weird. That fucking shadow on that rock made it look like some kind of ore type. Just in case I run out of arrows and and my bows break on me. Just in case, the just in case part. Just in case I want to run around and do some one-on-one combat. I have yet decided how long I want to kite guys for, and if kiting will work or not. So I mean, if kiting don't work or not, there's my backup. But I'm gonna have to make another bow. That's a given. I don't have enough of them, so I'm gonna have to make more of them little bastards. I am chilling with boxes of arrows now, so fucking hell, I gotta use them up. They gotta be fucking used up. I've got arrowheads that need to be crafted into arrows. I've got arrows that are arrows that are arrows. Nah, with me being able to work my skill with steel arrowheads, I'll show you here in a minute. And it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a fucking long while. I already had 2 boxes of the arrowheads. But this is gonna allow me to level up. Crafting this guy right here. It only takes 1 steel ingot. And I can go all the way to 41, so I'm gonna have box after box after box after box after box of this right here. I might have to drop these because I'm gonna have so many boxes of them trying to get to that next level. But yeah, this is gonna be my next level craft right here. That's all I'm gonna craft is steel arrowhead with 1 steel ingot. All fucking day I'll do that. Yes, craft level is capped at 41, so I can move this all the way to 41 and then stop. But it's a level 44 craft. And this is a level 45 craft. The large steel blade. Yeah, there's my axe blade. That's a 43 craft. That's my double bladed component. Steel sheets are, the large ones are 42 craft. Yeah, they moved a lot of this around, reflecting where it should be. That bench almost kind of looks like it's right on the money as far as where you need to be, what you need to be at that level for that craft. So the black or the forge bench, that one almost looks like it's ready. I mean, with everything that's available. I think I need leather bands. And leather string. Nope, not string. Or not that string, but the other string. I think I'm gonna craft 5. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. And large sheets take your fucking small sheets, so you gotta kind of be careful what you do with the large sheets. They take 4 of your small sheets. What I did with my small sheets, because I got so many, I worked iron bars, obviously. I worked iron bars is the one you want to work. I worked that until I got close to 2 levels of max. I've got iron bars there. I've used a bunch of iron bars. Then I moved to steel plates, or these, yeah, steel sheets. I made a whole bunch of these. I think I stopped either 3 or 2 levels to max. I can't remember. But then I stopped. But to make these, it takes these. It takes 4 of them to make those. So when I got... I really don't want to use my sheets craft for level on this. I definitely don't want to craft for level. Definitely don't want to craft for level here. If I craft for level, that's 4 sheets. Each 1 sheet takes 2 steel ingots. So that's what, 8 ingots right there. So every time I would craft a large sheet, that's going to use 8 ingots out of... So I'm going to... no, I'm skipping that. So I think what I did here is I kind of did more steel sheets as I can, all the way up to 39. And then when I got 36, I think it was 36, this one unlocked. It was on hard at first, but then when I got to 37, it went to moderate, and now I'm just crafting the fuck out of that. Because it's only 1 ingot versus 2 ingots versus 8 ingots. And then you can come down here to the steel crosshead that takes steel bars. This takes steel bars. The plummel takes 3 ingots. 3 ingots and 3 bars. So you kind of, your shit gets all mixed around on what you use for steel. But to be efficient, like steel wire right here, for example, you have the choice to make your sheets or your wire. I made sheets, obviously, because the sheets I'm gonna use. My armor smith is already maxed out. I don't need no more wires for armor smithing. So if you're like, if you need to work your armor smith, then yeah, steel wire is what you want to build. But I didn't need no more steel wire, so I worked steel sheet on that aspect of it. But yeah, steel wire would be the way to go too. But currently I don't have anything in the armor smith that I can craft. And then, like I said, a lot of these crafts will take steel wire, iron wire, and then when you get up here to the higher tier shit, it takes your steel. Some of it just takes steel wire, like these gloves. Where are they at? But I seen, maybe it was the pants that took just the steel wire. One of these takes just steel wire to make. I can't fucking remember which one. But steel wire is used in the crafting of armor smith. But I made sheets. Only because them sheets, I'm gonna fucking need them sheets to make a lot of that shit, because it looks like a lot of this needs sheets now. For example, when you get into tier 3 boots or tier 4 boots, that takes sheets. Where we at on the shoulders? More sheets, more large sheets. The hat up here, more again with the more sheets. So I decided to go with sheets. If I'm gonna supply everybody with some good armor, then I want to make sure I've got the sheets on hand to craft that good armor. I'll forget where I put these, but I'm gonna put them in here. I already forgot where I put them. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Fucking now we can go. Tools now? You mean weaponsmith, right? Yeah. So, you're gonna need a lot of them bars. And then at a certain level, them bars stop becoming your gain. And I think you're gonna need more bars than the level. I don't know what level you're at on the blacksmith. Just depends on what level you're on the blacksmith, how many levels you can actually craft bars. If you can craft bars for like 3 more levels, then you'll have close to 4 boxes, if not more, of bars that may or may not be enough to make your picks to 41. I'm trying to do the ratio. I don't have enough bars at 1 box. No, not even close. I definitely will have to make more bars if I want to do more picks or get that weapon skill up. Because, yeah, if I'm at 37 and I got to get it to 41, that's 4 more levels. That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot more picks. I mean, that's a lot more motherfucking picks. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4... I've already got 5 boxes of them picks made. I'm not sure what the hell to do with the rest of them. I just don't fucking know what to do with them all. Okay. So if you're 36, then yeah, you've got a lot more levels. Well, I'm talking about... Was it? Okay, yeah, 36 in blacksmith. For the bars. You can craft the bars all the way up till... What was that level? 39? Maybe? And then your weaponsmith skill. Would be the next to try to work for the picks. Yes, they will. They fucking will. All of them. And then some. Maybe even more. But I don't know. Your level looks like you might create enough into enough boxes where you're good. I definitely want to do some things here real quick, though. Why is it unavailable to cast? What fucking happened to it? Oh, I didn't have no stamina. What are you going to use the spikes for? Spears. Why do you need to make spears? Okay, so spears will take you longer. I question spears because spears will take you longer to craft. They got like an 8 roll versus the pick. The pick's got like a 2 roll. I mean, you can craft a shit ton of picks in the time that you can make 10 poles. By the time you make 10 poles, you could have crafted a whole box of fucking picks. So the ratio in rolls, that's why I question, don't make them picks. Or don't make them spears, I mean. Ooh, that didn't do too much damage to him. 21, 20. So this guy would be kited, but then you'd lose about 10 to 20 arrows. He still does take a while to knock down. He's doing the same amount of damage as I'm doing to him. The closer I get, the less I do. Maximum tears. See, they don't aggro no more when you fire by them either. You actually gotta fucking tag them out. This is why I brought my shield and sword. Because of these fucking little piggies. But yeah, you get your wool from them guys. Okay. Now, are you sure that it may not jump into the next system or into next system, next tier category? So instead of needing to steal spikes now, you might need carbonated spikes for the next weapon tier. So we got a runner. We got a fucking charger. So kiting's really not... I mean, you still can do it. But not on these Zebs. Not recommended any... Oh, shit. Yep. So, kiting him, not... He's coming at you. Full bore. You can get half his health down. But after that... He's ready to go. So yeah, not so much the Zebs you can't kite. I bet you I could kite some of them fucking other ones though. Need my stamina though. I hate to switch back and forth between arrow and my sword and stuff because this is already ready to go with my special. So not so much kiting these guys. One, two, three. One, two, three. Why do you get three every fucking time? I gotta think of some better stamina potion or some better stamina food. Something to give me gain on my stamina. Especially if he's gonna triple me every fucking time. That takes a lot of fucking stam. Guess I should eat. A lot of people are dying over here. Freaking noobs. Shield just went up. Heard that shit. Old 20. Woohoo! Yep, I wouldn't take none of these guys in the dungeon with me. They can't survive the open world. They are not surviving the dungeon. I see you boars, you fucking too close to this camp now. Ah, bitch, I seen this shit and I'm moving. One of them pigs are gonna fucking see me. Fucker. How did you bash me? Oh yeah, I can pacify him. Ah, yes, I could. Couldn't I? Looks like it's only 2 hits. If I go for a third hit, 1, 2, 3, he hits me. Really not dropping nothing. Piss him off. He just wants to combo the fuck out of me, don't he? Not gonna happen, motherfucker. That guy doing? Is he drinking something? What's he doing sitting there like? He was drinking dirty water. How did he fucking hit me? Gonna head back after this bear. I gotta get back and fix my wood situation before I go to work. Enough plan. We've got fucking work to do. And see the other pig. Ah, fuck you and you and you, and now I'm out of. Wow! Really? Triple me while I'm fucking running, yo? Well, we're running the fuck up out of here because that just turned deadly fast. I think you can backpedal a bear though. 1, 2, backpedal. 1, 2, backpedal. 1, 2, backpedal. He was quick that punch though. He was quick that punch too. Well, I'm still getting large hide from bears. Probably not enough of them, but I'm still getting them. The fucking hell, man. I didn't see all that around that bear when I went up there. I just seen that boar. And then I seen a bear. And then a soul. And then a bear soul and boar decided to chase skull. So when you got a bear soul, a bear, boar, soul walks into a bar. Skull runs out. They chase skull. He's just like the town greeter too. He's just always standing there. He greets all new people coming through. He's the town crier. Just waiting to greet people as they come in. Welcome to the Jedi City. Definitely got to invest into a stamina gain out there. Lost it a couple times. I don't want to be down to where I'm losing it out every time I'm in battle. That level 44 bear took longer than I thought. You can kite you can kite low level camps, but you can't really do the higher ones, especially the Zebs if they come running at you. Now, if you kite a camp that's NPC camp that's not Zeb, and you got the guy that's shooting arrows at you, and he's a higher level, you can probably kite him all day. You just dodge his arrow and keep pumping him full of them. But the guys that are going to run at you, depending on how fast they run at you, it didn't look like I was going to backpedal that fucking Zeb at all. He was on me before I got the third arrow off. So a little bit of learning there today. I know that you can't kite them Zebs. You can kite those souls because they do have the arrow. So they'll just stand there and try to shoot you. And you can just shoot back. So those can be kited. Some of these low-level camps as well. Some of these boars out there in the wildlands, if you just keep running backwards, should be able to fucking take down a boar. Getting a little bit better at that combat though, trying to familiarize myself with each person's ability, their hit. What do I gotta look for? Do they swing out? I know the triple. When he swings his sword back over his shoulder, I've got a triple coming in. All that fucking one guy was doing was triples. More wool to add to collection. Wherever the collection may be. Alright, we're all set up to cut some more wood. Because these guys are set up to receive more wood. Well, steel's gonna benefit you either way. If on the open world or in the dungeon, steel will definitely be your go-to. You're still gonna get some heavier hits with jack plate. I mean, you're gonna notice a difference. Maybe he's hitting you for, instead of 24, now he's hitting you for 32. It will on them hits. Now, you can allow yourself to absorb the 1 or 2 hits, and then you can compensate in battle as you're fighting if you're gonna allow to take 1 hit or no hits or vice versa. But most of the times you're gonna take 1. I want to see you in combat. Let's go. You're gonna get murdered. You'll be wearing steel before too long. Yep. You'll be in steel. You'll be sporting that shit like no tomorrow. You'll be making extras. You'll have it all. Come PvP, eh? Well, I'm talking about the wildlands and stuff like that. Fighting bears and boars and other whatnots. The one-on-one, when it comes down to it. One-on-one, no magic. No magic at all. And not no 1 versus 1 badger either. Well, now the combat makes you take that hit. So like before, if you were like not wanting to take hits, or you were pretty good at not taking hits and not allowing yourself to be hit, now it's inevitable, especially if you're up close in combat. It's inevitable that you may or may not take a hit. You're going to shield block some of it, but not all of it. You're eventually going to miss a timing. He's going to triple. You're going to come out early or some shit. You're going to want to swing your sword early. You're going to take hits. You're going to be hittable. You are going to be a target. The combat puts you in the target range. You are now in combat. You are now fighting. But yeah, the combat situation basically places you in danger. And then when you're fighting that danger, like I was out there in the fucking, just now, I had 2 other dangers fucking show up. No magic, no magic, no magic, no magic. No magic. Pretend like there's no magic in the game. Pretend like you don't even know a wizard and he didn't teach you anything. Pretend like you don't know nothing. But still, even using magic, you're only gonna get so far. You still gotta fight the motherfucker. You still got to get close and smell its breath. Look it in the eyes, and then stab it and stab it and stab it. You gotta be there doing all that. I don't know. Why did you do that? That's the $1 million fucking question right there. Why did we do that? I keep asking myself the same thing. We ain't even using it. One, we're not even using it. It's been sitting in a box since we got done. Since they changed the dungeon the way we do it, we have not been back, and we have not crafted anything from them. I've crafted 1 item, and that was fucking a week ago. But yeah, why? Why did we do that? Why did we waste hours and hours of our life? For what? I mean, I don't even think we're gonna use them now. I mean, it's a possibility that we still might need a guild member that needs 1 or 2, and that's the only reason why I would have to craft one, is that mine broke, or if somebody needed one. But if we're down to the point to where somebody needs one, then yeah, we're gonna have to farm tattered, get that up and out of the way. Doesn't look like that's gonna be an easy achievement as well. They threw the fucking easy button right out the window. Probably missing a fucking slot somewhere. No, I am. I think just everybody burning it up. end results would be how fast can you kill it? Right? That's our end results, is how fast we can kill it. And then how fast can we kill it without taking damage? And then how fast can we kill it taking damage? Some of my steel bars back. That's almost one box right there. Replaced. No, but you seen that level 44 bear, the bear that I was fighting. That level 44 bear took some time to get worked on. Now, if I'd have had fired him, it still would have took some time to work him. That felt like more than 30 seconds. It felt, yeah, it felt like more than 30. Oh, that's better health bar and better fucking stamina bar. That combination of food versus the other combination of food. True. That's true. That was a brown bear. So he was a tough motherfucker. Considering. So yeah, I guess you choose your enemy if you want to sit there and do 44 bears. Or you can sit there and make choices on doing something closer to being killed in 30 seconds. That wolf, where's that wolf? Now it feels like I'm taking forever to chop. It dropped the large. It dropped 3 large animal hide. And I'm actually level 20 on my skinning. That's right. Yes, sir. Level 20 on that. Almost, I think. Yeah, I'm actually 21, actually. I need 158 more. 150 more dead. 58 more dead. So I'll go out and kill about a 50 or so more deer tomorrow. This weekend, I'll go hunt some wolves. Put another 50 to 100 in my bag. That should put it to 22. I don't know what I'm going to do about 23. 23s. I mean, it's just a lot of farming of the animals. Probably go farm them at the wolf cave because they spawn right there. And it's a consistent flow. I kill the rooms. I come back out. Kid, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. And the only thing that spawns in there are just the growlers and the wolf. There's no dire wolf in there. So those are actually really quick. You can quickly kill those motherfuckers. It's a hard grind. They got to adjust the EXP for that. I know it's not that much to earn. Well, yeah, it is. 15,000 is a lot if you're counting 100 XP per gain. That's not even trivial gain at this point. Doesn't even feel like a trivial gain. 100, flat 100. Fucking, yeah, that needs to be probably fixed. Everything about it is broke. Yeah, fucking pile of wood go I dropped. I see it. I have a lot of different characters. I've got 4. I've got 2 on the US server. I've got 1. Actually, I've got 3 on the US server, and I've got 1 on the EU server right now. Right now, the game is on sale, so it's actually a good time to pick it up if you're really interested in it. They have the Journeyman's Pack, so like when you buy the game, you start off with 1 plot. And 1 plot allows you to build in a circle. I've got enough time before I gotta go to work. I can head back and show you this circle that you can build in. Now the Journeyman's Pack gives you additional skins for your building. New lights, new torches like, and then it gives you another plot. So then you've got 2 plots to build on. And 2 plots to build on is a little bit, you can build your base a little bit bigger. Currently I've got 1 plot on my section here, and I've got everything squeezed into 1 plot. I don't have no walls, I don't have no doors, I don't have all that fancy stuff that you would build with if you were building a house. I got what you call a production facility. I produce a lot of resources here, so everything that I've got crammed in here is a workbench being used or a storage box being used. You can't actually see it right now, it ain't rendered in. But yeah, I've got everything crammed into this little spot here. Let me grab my hammer real quick. So this blue circle right here, this is my plot area. Let me see if I can do this without fucking not letting me zoom in and out. There we go. So the plot area is just a circle, and you can build in that 1 circle, and that's 1 plot area right there. And I've got pretty much all the crafting benches down on 1 spot. And this guy as well, he's got 1 plot, and he's got all his stuff built into that 1 plot. As you can see, it gives you a radius to build from, build on. Other players have multiple plots, like the 2 plot system. Like if you pay the additional $19 for the other plot, you'll get 2 plots like this. You'll be able to stack them side by side. They'll be able to clip to each other, and then you can build within that area, that 2 square area there, versus that 1 square area over there. And then they've got the Masters Pack, which you can buy for an additional $30, and that gives you 4 plots. So then you can have 4 of these plots down, connected together into one, and then that would be... See if I can go any faster. I don't know why I'm not. Gonna take over here to where we got our other base. My zoom's not zooming that fast. Taking forever, but the blue area over here, all these orange areas here that you see are other players, either with a guild, either with 1 plot, 2 plots, 3 plots, 4 plots. This is a multi-guild right here. When you see more than 4 plots connected together, that means there's more than 1 player. There's 4 or 5 players up in there, built up around. So all the orange ones are other players. The blue ones, though, are our allies or guild. So this is where we're building our main base, our main guild base. A lot of our plots are over here joined together, hooking it all up. I was hoping to get a nice view of this statue that the guy made. So you can almost build anything in the game. I mean, the options are limited with the wood and the stone, but you can do some amazing builds. He's actually done really good here with this gate. But yeah, the game is great. I love the game. I love playing it. It's still in a raw, early state form of the game development stage, so there's still a lot of missing content. The developers are working on trying to get a lot of that content adjusted for what we currently experience. So there's a lot of broken benches, a lot of skills that are kind of not right now in the game, and it's kind of understandable with the game being early access and under heavy development. A lot of these workbenches are not reflecting what should be here, so they're doing a lot of adjustments lately that we've noticed. They've adjusted our food bench down to tier 2. We were making tier 4 and tier 3 foods, but now they kind of adjusted that so they can balance this out to reflect more of what you can do for that level. Same with carpentry, they kind of balance in this workbench out, and so on and so forth, so that it kind of reflect for what you're doing on that level. So this would be level 10 craft. So this is kind of where it needs to be. There's other things that need to come into play down here that they still need to add. A lot more just basic content. The game is massive. The map is this is one of 4 maps right here. So this is me. This is little old me right here next to my camp. And then when I zoom out, the map is massive. I can't even see all the map in my screen. So I gotta scroll up and scroll over and scroll down. But this is all one map. And there's 3 more like this map. So you pass through these gates on the map. There's 3 gates, or there's a couple gates on the map. There's actually 3 on each map. If I pass through this gate, it takes me to another map that looks exactly, well, not looks exactly like this. It's big like this, and it has a different name. It's called Mary, and it has different zones. The zones are different. The homeland, which we can build in, that's different as well. You go through this gate, it takes you to another map like this one. This is a player versus player gate, so when you go through this gate, you're going to come into a map that's probably that size. So the size of the map when you go through this gate is smaller, only because it's a player versus player zone. It might be a little bit bigger like that. It might be a little bit bigger like that, but it's a player versus player zone. There's like one gate over here, there's one gate over here, there's two gates in the north. So players come here to mine iron, and then they can fight each other when they're fighting that pure iron, fighting for that pure iron. I can't get enough of the game. I stream the game every day. I usually have other games I stream, but lately it's been this one all the way. I could talk about this game for hours, but actually I only got like 10 minutes before I kill my live stream. I stream every day from 5 to 9, 5 to 9:30. On the weekends I do like 12-hour streams. But usually about this time I get ready for work, take my happy ass in, do my 9 to 5 thing. Beehive. But there's a lot of depth to the game. And then, like I said, the game is still very early. A lot of players are unhappy with the state of the game, but it's early access. You buy into a lot of building, a lot of the developers changing things. So like we got accommodated or used to one thing for a long time, and then when they change or modify it to be the right way, a lot of players are like, wait a minute, that's not working. It's not working like it was before. Technically, this is the way it's supposed to work now. A lot of players need to realize that, and also the heavy build. The developers are still under heavy building. There's a lot of stuff missing on the map that needs to be on the map as far as the open world stuff. Crafting benches need to be looked at and adjusted to reflect tier systems. New crafting items need to come in the game as far as everything, from food all the way up to weaponsmith. So it's just a lot of developing. They've got a lot of work on their plate, but the game is going to be fucking great. It's going to be fucking great. I've already got almost 2,000 hours put into this game. I haven't looked lately. I think it's around that number. A lot of gameplay hours lately. Well, not lately, the whole time. The whole time, every day I get on. Yeah, there's a lot to do too, so that's just like basic shit. They just added to this map too. They just changed and reformed a lot of the shapes, a lot of the lines. They moved a lot of these red lines around. A lot of these mountains have been reformed and reshaped. But a lot of these camps here too, you see these camps on the map. Little camps here, little camps there. A lot of them camps have been added as well. And then are NPC camps you can go fight and get drops from. Get some loot from them areas. They also have shrines on the open world. They have what they call named bosses. So a named boss is a boss that will drop you a special item. That special item could be a magic casting ability item, or it can be like a weapon item, like a better weapon or something like that. Or you can cast fireball magic, or you can cast mesmerized magic. So bosses like will reside in these areas here. You've got caves you can go into. We've got multiple caves on the map here. Here's one. Here's another. They're placed all throughout the map, but inside these caves you can find anywhere between. You can find wolves. There's wolves that live in these caves. Thebs, which are the bad guys, the demonic creature formed NPC that you gotta fight. They sometimes reside down in there. Souls will reside down in there, and so will the pure guys, the Inquisitioner guys. They'll reside down there sometimes as well. Just depends on where the the cave is. If it's close to a camp, then most likely they're going to be in there. And then you got dungeons and temples. These things here, they're tiered out to be like high tier level 5. You'll go into this incidence. This is an incidence right here. You'll travel through a door and it'll take you to another area, which is the dungeon area. And down there, you fight a bunch of these Zebs. I keep calling them Zebs, the enemy NPCs. You'll fight them down there. And down there, there's a possibility for boss drops that are even better. You can get Mesmerize 3, Pacify 3, Fireball 3. You can get all the good gear when you go into those dungeons. That's just one dungeon. There's multiple dungeons on our map. There's another one here. I believe there's another one down here. And there's other dungeons on other maps too. So like there's certain dungeons that hold certain bosses. So like if I wanted to go get like some pants that this one boss drops, it's on a different map now. I have to travel to a different map. Once I get to that other map, I got to figure out which dungeon it is. And then I got to travel. Like if I come out over here at this gate and the dungeon is right here, I got to travel across this map here to get to that dungeon entrance to go inside. So the game has a lot of depth. I mean, that's just covering some of the basics that can be done and that you can do. They did just revamp the combat system. We were just a bunch of mages. That's all we were. We were a bunch of mages throwing fireball and mez everywhere we went. We actually never used the weapon system at all. Now that the combat system has been modified and is into play, we are now using weapons and going through shields and all that good stuff. So that has been adjusted and it is better from what we were. We were just casting magic like fools. I mean, left and right. Pacify, mez, fireball, mez, fireball, mez, fireball, mez. We'd never take any damage from a bear. Now we actually got to fight the bear with the sword. You can still use some magic on it, but the magic has limitations now. You can only cast so many casts on the target before the target says it's not taking no more damage from magic. And then you got to turn around and start using your sword weapon, whatever type it is, and start cutting it down. Before we couldn't do that. Before we couldn't go up to a bear and start cutting it down. We didn't do enough damage, and the bear would hit us 3 times and we'd be dead. So they basically, the only way to kill a bear and to do it that way was fire mez. It was the only way. So that's the way we got accustomed and accommodated to. Now everything has changed as far as the combat. You can't actually do that maneuver no more. So everything has changed. People are relearning the game. I'm relearning the game. I was out there testing the fletching side of it and found out you can't kite everything. You can kite some things, but you can't kite everything. And that's kind of what I want to know. I want to go out there and do some self-testing, see what I can and can't do, see what works and what don't work. I mean, if there's an exploit or a glitch out there, I kind of want to report it to the devs and maybe get that fixed. If it's something to where it's making the combat all messed up and stuff like that, I don't want it to be into the game to where it's affecting my gameplay. So yeah, I want to report any exploits or glitches that may render the process of this getting better. So yeah, this game, I could talk about it for hours, days on end. It's only getting better from here on out. It sounds like the devs are making moves. They're working on something right now. Hopefully it's a big content patch that they're getting ready to throw at us. They just gave us a patch about 2 weeks ago, so I don't see anything coming like within the week, next week. But hopefully really soon they can start dropping small stuff. Like if they adjusted the carpenter's bench, just drop everything that's related to that. Don't focus on or worry about anything else. Worry about getting that bench right. Once you get that bench right, then worry about the other bench. Once you get all the benches right, then start working on other things that are bigger and more content related. But the player has a short attention span, and the player will get impatient quick. So like, if the devs take too long on the delivery of the content, then players stop playing, and then they start asking, "Where's the content? What's there to do in this game?" There's nothing to do. There's no content. So I mean, I'm hoping the devs put the fire under the gear there, and they haul ass with this shit and get more content delivered, so we keep our player base. We went right back up to 1,800. It seems like we're at 1,800 player base now. A lot more players logging in. So that's very good, positive move. They do another positive move like that, they can bring another 2,000 players back. We'll be back up to 4,000 before you know it. But we're just waiting on the devs. We can only hope and wait that they can get this done a lot faster. So we don't lose players in the process. We've lost them before. If they take too long on delivery, then players will drop playing this game and play something else. If they start playing something else and they like it, they won't come back. It's been a proven fact. A lot of them have went to Throne and Liberty. As a matter of fact, a lot of people that I used to play with have went to play Throne and Liberty. Because I used to have a guild on here with over 20 members, and then they all got bored with the current content, so they left a while ago. And then they said that they weren't never coming back, only because of the fact that they started playing another game. They got all involved in that. So when they get involved in another game, they don't have time, or they don't think this game is well worth the time anymore. So devs, if you hear me, get your butts moving. Get them moving faster. Players want this content. We need this content. We're at a standstill currently. We're at a lockdown, waiting on them. Only so much you can do over and over and over again. But there is a lot to do. I've got a lot of iron to burn. A lot of this steel needs to be burned up. That should burn while I'm at work, when I get out of work, because steel actually takes 2 hours to burn. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I only work 8 hours, so yeah, that'll burn until I get out of work. When I get out of work, I'll come home and load these up again and start burning some more steel. Steel is right now the top tier item in the game. That's what we're locked in with. That's what we're stuck with right now. There is another tier after that and another tier after that, but right now this is what we've got for in-game tier system. It starts off with, what is it, bronze, and then you move to iron, and then you move to wrought, then you move to steel. So that's kind of the tier system. Tier 0, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and then on and on and on, Tier 4, Tier 5. So we're still missing more components, more ingots, more ores, more raw materials, more collectibles. They're still missing content for this bench here, or there could be another bench, and I'm thinking it's going to be a craftsman bench. It seems like they go basic bench, and then it'll go the bench, whatever it is. Say like it's the forge, it'd be basic forge, and then the forge, and then craftsman's forge. Just like this one's a craftsman cooking hearth. It went hearth, cooking hearth, and then craftsman cooking hearth. So the furnace will do the same thing. It'll go tier 1 furnace, tier 2 furnace, and then the next furnace will be a craftsman's furnace. This is a craftsman's forge. So the next furnace we will see will be a craftsman one. We have not seen that one yet, and I'm pretty sure that's for the next tier. of iron ore or whatever type of ore they add to the game, which is currently not in the game either. So that we're waiting for. This we're waiting for. A lot of waiting, but the game is still fun right now as it is. You can still do a lot of shit. There's skills here. There's so much I can talk about. There's a lot of skills here that you can work. There's more coming. There's like farming, hopefully foraging. Foraging's coming, foraging and farming. They've got the combat side of it that you can work up, like the different type of weapons that you can carry around and use, like swords, maces, great axes, pole arms, shields. They have tons of recipes. Right now, they have tons of recipes, and this is not included the other syrups that are supposed to be in the game. So this is missing like 3 more syrups. There's like a grape syrup that we're missing. There's a red rosehip syrup that we're missing. So there's a few syrups in here that are not listed that should be here. And then like with the clothing items, there's probably items in here that are not listed that should be here. And then you got your potions down the line with the distillers. Anything with carpentry, benches, just benches and crafting materials, chairs and doors and signs and all that good stuff with the building side of it. Just a lot of stuff you can use to build with. And then the ingredients, there's so many different type of ingredients that you can accumulate from the world. You can go out there and pick barley. Barley will give you barley grain. You bring that barley grain back, you put it in a mill. You put it in a mill grinder, that'll get you barley flour. You put that in the oven, and then you get barley dough. Or you put that in the cook stove, or you cook it down and mix flour in the dough, and then you turn dough into bread. So there's a process here. And it's almost realistic as the process goes. You pick the raw grain, you turn the raw grain into flour, you turn the raw flour into dough, you turn the dough into bread. So that actually has a system that you follow, and it will get you to bread, craft and barley. So there's a lot of them are reflecting like that as well, like with the grains and stuff, like wheat grain, flax grain. You'll see a lot of reflection to make that. It turns into flour, and then it'll turn into dough, and then from there you can make breads, other things. Here's oats. Oats does the same thing. It goes grain, flour, dough. But there's all different kinds of resources in the game that you can either craft these type of resources here on a bench from the raw version. Like this would be the raw version here. Then you would take raw versions of it and then make semi finished products. Some of it's finished, some of it's almost finished. You just add more to it, and then you can craft clothes or armors or other stuff like that. These are recipes for like boss drops. This one here will give you the Demon Seeker bracelet, which is Fireball 1. So you got to find this abstract here off of one of the named NPCs that I was talking about, and then you can have Demon Seeker bracelet, Fireball 1, and then all of these have a special ability. This one will give you Pacify 1. So if you find this abstract 10, you'll get Suling Leather Peldon, and then that will craft you Pacify 1 as a magic. And a lot of these are magic induced. This is a Cap of Reassurance. This is a healing head, so this will heal you. This is another healing helm. This is actually a pretty good healing helm, but it's a tier 2. That's another healing helm. That's a mace. So you can earn different types of things out there in the world from the bosses. Like I was saying, weapon types and or magic types. Just depends on which boss you find and which boss you kill, and they'll give you this whatever it is that you found. And these are sigils to the dungeon bosses. So a couple here. This one is the Hat of Cat and Mouse. This is actually a good one. This should be, yeah, this is a tier 4 drop. I've got a couple of them. We've actually done dungeon drops. So, for example, I've got like 4 minutes if I got that. I got to log off of here. But our dungeon drops, for example, I've got right here. These are all boss drops right here. All dropped off of a boss that we killed inside of a dungeon. Each one does something different. I can't remember what they all do. This is for Fireball 3, but I cannot craft that one. I do know what that one is. This one is for that hurt stick. This one makes a one-handed mace. It's pretty damn good. I might actually make one for myself and switch out that sword for that mace. This one's actually pretty good. Let me put that in my bag so I remember. Make me a fucking hurt stick. That hurt stick is actually pretty good. But actually, I gotta get off of here. I could talk all night, and I cannot. Unfortunately, I gotta go fucking work. Oh, I hope you end up getting the game. That's great. If you do, we're on the Apollo server. If you ever decide on what you're gonna do, we're here on the Apollo server. We're on the ancient map. Ancient map, Apollo server, and we're up here in Armahak. We're pretty much by the paxdei. So if you pick a zone, like if you pick the Apollo server will tell you to pick a map. There's 4 maps listed, and then after you pick the map, you'll be told to pick a zone. On the map, it'll have flashing zones that you can pick and choose from. Depending on how many players are there, is depending on if you can choose that paxdei as your home spawn or not. But this is where we're at in the north part of the ancient map at this paxdei. This is 2 of my plots. I've got 4 plots right now. I've got 3 here on the US server, and I've got 1 on the EU server right now. I've got 2 up here being used for the clan, and then I've got 1 down here just being used by me. But our clan, we've got a big clan too. We just started picking up more members the other day. OB, he brought in like 4 new players, 5 new players to the guild. This guy's new. This guy's outside the guild. He's new. She's been with the guild for a minute. This is my alternate, one of my alternates. He's new, recently new. He's new, recently new. So we've had new players join in the last few days. This guy I didn't even see join. I've seen this one online. These 2 were with OB. So yeah, we've got active players on right now. We've got a pretty big guild going on. We plan on working together after this update, where we got to kind of work together anyway. The game wants to be played with other players. You can do a lot of things by yourself, but you'll never be able to do a dungeon without a group. You're going to always have to have a group to go down in the dungeon. You used to be able to solo a dungeon, but after the combat fix, you can't solo dungeons no more, so that's out. That is a definite out. But the game is harsh. The environment is harsh. The animals are harsh. It's a not easy game. If you want easy, not easy, this is not easy. The game will test your skills. It will test your skills over and over again. Just when you think you can take on this wolf or whatever, you find out, nope, that's never going to happen. So the game is harsh in the environment, and I totally get it. It makes it to where you can't just walk right through things. Make it too easy. The game ain't fun. So the challenge of the game is there. Love that side of it. Love that I have a chance to die every time I go out there. I like that. That keeps you guessing. It keeps you on your toes. It keeps you always learning. Always learning. That way you know where to go, who to go to, there's just like, you can ninja your way through some of these high-level animals. You just got to know where they're spawning at, where they're walking at. How many do you see in the area? Can you walk over here? Can you walk over there? So, love the game a lot. I gotta go, though. Time's fucking killing me. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Anytime. Thanks, everybody, for stopping in today. Checking me out. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry about that. I was looking up something. I stream on YouTube and Twitch every day. I stream from 5 o'clock, 5 to 9 usually every day. And then on the weekends, I do an extended stream. I usually stream that out. I try to stream it out for like 12 hours or more. And then I do that for 2 days. So we'll do that again this weekend. All right. Thanks for the fucking follow. Appreciate it. That's awesome. That's great. But yeah, I'm on all the time. I usually stream from 5 to 9. I'll be on again tomorrow from 5 to 9 as well. I've got tonight and tomorrow night to work. So after tomorrow night, I'll be on 5 to 5 a.m. or longer doing all paxdei. I should be getting a lot more things done. I want to go out there and work a lot more of this map. Start just doing a bunch of shit. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. You guys have a great day on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to sign off of here and take my butt to work. I've already I've already wasted a lot of time here, but I like talking about the game. Like I said, I can talk about this game all night long. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. You guys have a great night. We're going to come over here and we're going to raid Silo real quick. It looks like Silo's doing a solo play, so let's go do that. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow.